One, one, two, three. One, two, one, two, three. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Looking monolithic. Damn these stocks. They really like Measurehead. Do I get anything from failing?
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by... That is, bring your troops you want.
There may be a peaceful... Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
I think we have to reject the findings. As much as I would like to.
How did this happen? Your little...
You must be out of your mind.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct. There must be another way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
I'm a hero.
We are not here on some political quest. We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime.
The lieutenant groans. But, that's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw,
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very bad. This is the end. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday.
Yeah, I thought, that's crazy that Kim wouldn't have my back there. I'm so mad he wouldn't have my back there.
Last we saw, your race was... That's it. Bring your troops, you all.
There may be a peace... Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure.
I think we're not gonna be fancy punching people, so we're bound to go. But I feel like once you process it, you can't really reject it. It will take away a skill point from us, which would suck, and I would hate that. Can I try and open it? How do you use tools? I don't even remember. It would like appear, right? Oh shit, man. If I was agile, I think I would be able to climb these things. Do some parkour. I feel like to every problem there are bound to be multiple solutions by the game developers. So since I don't seem to be able to see an agile way, and I cannot go through the physical way, it seems like the only way that remains would be try to talk to him about that racist bullshit. You could reject the findings, but it would cost me a point probably, right? But in the spirit of the character, I feel like I don't have much other solutions.
Yes?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Every time I knocked before, nobody answered. Now somebody answers. Inconsistent.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Piles of dirty clothes. Hotel bill calculates like she got an extended stay. How did she talk from there? Oh my god. Oh no, I can't pick it up. Oh man. It looked like something I could pick up. I get rid of that stupid bag.
Welcome to the roof.
She has the
Below
nicest
her
place.
silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
I wonder too.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers.
Hey, Amara.
Truly.
No problem.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Inferno. You know not of which you speak. There were vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place, a third place, much different from our world. It's a portal to hell.
I know. That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
Fuck.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a
She's probably
detective
right.
from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the fabled cop of the apocalypse. His arrival is a sign of the end times. All this will come crashing down in mere days.
Just come tap written all over your face. Fucking end already. I'm disappointed it's dragging out like this. What a farce. Contempt? What does contempt look like, chat? Contempt face. Let's have a look. That's a contempt face? Okay. I fucking hand already. What if I don't like? That's the most annoying part. Like, what if I don't like any of the answers?
I know. What now?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Oh, I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
I wonder if it's actually like a thing, right? There's got to be a thing. I hope the developers studied this shit, right? How's your day? I got a little sleep. Kind of sucky, to be honest. But it started sucky. It's gonna get better. It's fine. It's normal. Usual. How is your day? How is your day? Let's see if this different strategy works on you. I'll never get an answer, will I? Nice room. Oh, that's not good.
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
I'm 28.
She takes a drag.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. The record. So official.
Yeah.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like,
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
What a jerk. Okay. But you're always here, you ding dong. Fucking following me around.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Careful
yes,
words that don't
It's a
work.
bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Oh, really?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Warming them? What do you mean warming them? Oh, she's warming up her hands.
We partied.
Where I heard that before.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
I think she kind of said everything there, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
Shit,
can't
man.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir?
Oh, goddamn.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Yeah, I've been training. I've been working out. Wait, what happened to my health? Huh? Where did my health go?
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful with that kind of thing.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Crossing
sure.
the wires, you know? But that's probably where
I
they
can
got
never
the
be
rape
sure.
idea.
Right? But you still didn't answer. So I'm gonna play this card. I'm sad now.
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
What? I'm confused. Actually, I know that's not the reason.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. Okay.
Volition. My volition is quite shit, isn't it? It's only 4. Legendary. I think we'll fail.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your
We
eyes.
managed it.
You see
70%.
the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? Get out of here.
What's
Sorry.
happening?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh, really? That's very interesting. You never understand my jokes. I don't think it's a joke. It's just, no, it's not your jokes. Seriously. Don't be sad. It's not you. It's not your jokes. It's just I don't understand jokes in general. I'm really bad at jokes. I'm like the worst person when it comes to sarcasm in jokes. You okay? I got some aftermath of a illness, I guess.
Believe it. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can't trust that guy. Which guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Agreed.
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's all a bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Yeah, something fishy's going on here, basically.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Now, the big question is, do we want to confront her? I'd say yes, why not?
The silence broken. She exhales.
God, no.
That little time she took to exhale, you know, she was like composing herself. Pretty good, huh? Oh, really? Ah, damn. Fuck me. I wish I could understand it. No, I guess it's more like a cultural thing.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Do you want to go further? Let's
Oh,
see.
yes. I've had a great view.
You called us, dear.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
God damn.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. You should be wary of what this guy likes. He's easily duped by his love of jigsaw puzzles.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
That was smart, actually.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Alright, let's see if we can push her further then. I mean, it seems like she's trying to manipulate anyway, so...
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sexual assault is a serious matter. We need serious statement from you. Sounds like something that happened. You don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually...
You get the feeling she might be.
Alright. The things are complicated. Complicated. very complicated.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Yeah? I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
Wintering.
About 4 months. I came in here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Let's say Revachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
Worst time?
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months. I came in here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Let's do all of them.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are...
I don't think we'll get anything else from her, though. Well, I appreciate that. Who's this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Lol.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is...
It's barred from the inside.
Can I ask you about that door? I don't think she's gonna tell me
I was
anything.
just thinking...
She has 2 beds in here? Ooh. No, she doesn't have 2 beds. Does she have 2 beds? She has 1 bed. She has 1 single bed?
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is... This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about the orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Oh
They
no.
call it dextroamphetamine and talk about...
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
How about no?
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush. It's been used quite a lot.
Old toothbrush?
Anything of
Good.
note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
There it is, the orange sun wearing blister pack. You feel almost
Nah, screw that. You see the yard below? Of course, it's no longer that. Thank God, dude.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is, Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known. I have a reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies. She's manipulative, definitely.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. So you said to her, what did you mean by it? She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
That's because you are. It's okay, it's funny when you don't understand. Oh, I'm happy then. Oh yeah. Thank God. Saved it anyways. Whew.
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she...
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move.
Alright. Good talk. This must be a fucking tiny room where our lieutenant is. Could we close this, please? Hello? Hold on. I forgot to close this too. Don't want to be rude. Ah, man. Would be nice if there was like a calendar, right? Oh, it is Monday. Failed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Filled. Failed. Filled. So what about
Yes.
the spissing competition?
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
I know, right? Terrible.
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
What's special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me. Was sent by my station.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I can only be in one conclusion. I'm the finest. A case solely machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. I guess my message. Don't be scared. Supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. Probably? You know the kill count you have, it's 3!
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
In truth, I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you. How could I compete with you? You probably have a ton of cases solved.
Oh, you will? Then I will help you to do so. Now,
Still, against his better judgment, this made him think just a little bit less of you.
was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not,
It's funny how I'm like, yeah, probably just a little better than you, and he's like, oh my god, he totally is. I fucking love it. So you volunteered to support? No, it's fine.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why did 41st send me? Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking fail it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure.
No, I'm
They
not!
sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
That can't be right.
Just think about it for a second.
Fuck you,
You're
logic!
A raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
I don't have my necktie anymore! I removed it! Keep it to yourself.
Of course, it's only a whatever their reasoning. There's nothing written that says you have to prove them right.
Indeed, fuck them. Fuck all of them! Hold on, what the fuck? Huh?
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not budge.
Let's see if it budges now.
You see a
Fuck.
You see a
I see that it doesn't budge. Alright, we might have the number on that victim's, It's a great game. I still have a couple things off, you know. When I have a crowbar, why would I use my fist to punch somebody? Right? That's a big deal to me. There are a couple of other dumb things.
inside. You see a set of
Incoherency.
stereos, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything
Oh
else?
shit.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it. You're going.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12. Visitors present here. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that, 1010, over and out.
Dude, there always visitors present. Always this fucking 1012. God damn it. Alright. Let's save and go back to the case. So far it was going pretty swimmingly. I have 2 points to spend. I do feel like perception is kind of fucking important. Endurance would be too. French accent. It's all about French ambientation. Like we're in this French place. French's place. Ask Kim to tell you about the case.
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller
Tell me
did
something
not
I don't
identify
know.
him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
What do you mean? We established who called
There's
already?
a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
You see, that's what I mean in incoherence. Like, we already established some things and he's talking like we don't know them, right?
That's right. Good.
That's just silly. Let's see if Kuno knows where the rest of the armor is. Time to talk to Kuno. See, Kuno, this is my friend Prybar.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
You can't hide it. I see without vision. With my inner eye! Did you check any medicine? Of course, I took a fucking tons of medicines. I'm recovering, actually. Like, I don't have fever anymore, so that's good. But I still have this cough because it has to leave my system, you know? The shit Gimps left it behind. Where are those Gimps? Left-handed?
The fucking well! The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes,
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Goddamn.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pickle, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by some...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Makes me uncomfortable. Does this quite bad and not taken out of this historical context mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the Yeah, whatever. Kuno
Hold on, Kuno. I'm not done with you, though.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno.
Easy.
It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get...
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever... Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like,
He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means...
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look.
Kuno, there. That's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
He's so funny. You like Kuno?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Surois? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Sururese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped.
Fuck no, she's not me. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack. In the Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno? Kuno-S?
Fuck no, she's not. Yeah.
What was that?
She was in the hall. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho
Hallway.
style.
There, with a janitor's closet. Hallway. Yeah, so it has to be like the main building, right?
Kuno's got. I don't know. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even.
Kuno? Kuno-S? Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Good job, Kuno.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Who are you kidding, kid? You can't take down a man size your size. You'll end up dead yourself.
Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
How about those pants?
See, relax. He respects the Kuno.
The
Kuno
Kuno.
made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
I heard Kuno so many times.
Kuno's gonna get you
it's
hooked
like in
on
my head.
illegal narcotics. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex.
Hold on. That pant buying shit.
And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Ah, shit, man. Those are good looking fucking pants, man. I won them. Save a flare. Dude, I wish I could give me some discount for that. Because I won't have enough money later for the other shit. I need 20 cents to spend my night, man. I think he would still have them later.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar
Jamais
feels
vu.
strange and new, like some half-forgotten day
Jamais
in your
vu.
childhood.
Jamais
Only
vu.
now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Jamais vu, indeed. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Nice. Learning cap raised by 5. Endurance raised by 4. Good. Good stuff so far. Alright, Kuno. I'm guessing we still can talk
Kuno
about
care?
that shit
Kuno
later.
doesn't.
Be right back. I'll put on some water. We're back. Good job, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing well. We're doing wonderful. Alright. Let's fucking get going. How many points do we have to spend? Would really like summon perception more, maybe, huh? I have too few extra to spend, so. The day's running low. I want them pants, man. Them sport pants. Become physically more powerful. So I had a good thought about that, J'aimez-vous.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Who's the first suspect? I know who killed him. It was the union workers. And it was, I don't know exactly how it went, but they were all present. It was 8 of them. The problem is, I've only found 7 of them. So it's not a big mystery. They all confessed to it. Like, it's like the thing is, it's probably deeper than that. You know, we need to know who also probably ordered the murder, not only who was the killer. If we really wanna, you know, because most likely they were like manipulated or moved by someone. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Day 1, I pretty much knew already all of it. Not kidding. But yeah.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
Let's get philosophical as her. God damn, let's go.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
The word needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the messed petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big 3 scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Really? Oh my god, wait. What the hell are you telling me?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together.
The
However
fractured
naive it
corona
may
doesn't feel
sound.
like it's gonna bring anyone together. Okay. Then everything will be okay.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd
Well,
love
if you
it.
say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
Here we go.
However
We got our
wasted its
disco
opportunities.
Elysium we got.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Do you not get more sick when you play?
Ma'am,
Depends what
remember
kind of
you're
games.
dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know?
but she wants to tell you. This is not going to happen with the lieutenant present, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Pretty easy.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to the ma'am alone for a second?
See? What can he do?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Oh, really?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation.
What about this
or
game?
landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
So, if I have to play a game that requires a lot of concentration from me, I feel like I would feel more sick and I would get tired super quick. But in games like this, it's like storytelling, it's a pastime, it's almost like reading a book. Except I don't even have to read. So it's quite relaxing. Like, I enjoy it, and I don't feel like, I mean, if you want to really like heal super fast, probably you should like lay in bed and just drink tea and just fucking do nothing. But like, let's be honest with ourselves, like, it's fucking boring, right? So, fuck that.
Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this in Silinde.
I love the whole, like, they build a fucking universe for that, for this game. You gotta respect that. I'll be right back. I think my water is ready. Well, that's good. How are you doing today, Amara? How are you feeling? What are you feeling? How's the school going? You ready for... Oh, damn. Do you have winter holidays at all? I gave you so many questions. You can just pick one. You don't even have to answer the one you don't want.
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
She's a smart woman. You know what? I'm gonna adopt your strategy. Every time you ask me something, I'd be like, and then just be back. What about this game? Who's first suspect? I think it works quite good. I like that. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
I mean, I think she considers herself reasonably scientific, so, yeah.
The negation of being.
So, like, antimatter, some kind of stuff, whatever.
That's right. The negation of being. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer. An uproar of matter, darling, rising into the pale. rolling, evaporating even, a great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
Dude, this game feels to me like Sunless Sea and what the other one called? Sunless Sky? Very similar vibes. I fucking
Imagine
like
a
it,
grey
man.
coronal
But like
mist,
more
cold
drawn,
vapor,
more 3D.
marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe, or even measure.
Have she seen it?
Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
Sounds very philosophical and less scientific, but hey, let's go.
The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible. Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to
It's
the
like
other,
horror games?
shortening the path.
I guess so.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's
No, you have to be
degraded.
hard. God dang it! I
Rarefied
lost
past,
already.
not rarefied matter. They call it
it's
the
stronger
blend
than me.
over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the
Blend
laws
over?
of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member
My name is
of
Harry,
the entrepreneuric business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Oh, really?
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh, really?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end, if we throw them precisely.
Uh-huh.
Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is
2 to
more
1.
Pale than
How
there
do
is
you-
matter.
How do you know
and
that?
the
Who
ratio
measured
is
it?
slipping. What do you think, Detective?
Slipping how? There were deterriment or? Tower deterriment? What is that? I have no clue. Don't ask me. Actually, the answer is ha 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 ha. Bet he didn't expect that. Mm. From what you told me, it sounds like Pale. I don't fucking know. I need a third option. Let's hope
Oh
so.
no, Detective. It's not.
Ah,
One
I
of the
thought so.
few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild plain of yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Just alcohol fumes and a blackout.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's disco. Just embrace it. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force. Perhaps too powerful, but still. But they have it coming. I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how we would all survived. Am I to think anything of it?
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Handle it, it's under control. The investigation will be my masterpiece. Yes, I'm in serious trouble here.
I hope so.
It is.
I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
Hello,
She must have a lot on the line here.
I'm glad I made you laugh. I don't know how I do it, but I'm a magician. Amazing. Glad it happens then.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Joyce. You're a smart lady. Can I stay on your boat? I don't want to spend 20 reals just leaving the bed.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should
Passed
we
out?
this work now?
Oh, Kim. He's such a disappointment. He's such a disappointment. He has such a low opinion of us. It's unbelievable. That's fucking insane, Kim! I'm gonna piss out.
But I did. Anyway.
Because you're a little worrying person. You worry too much. It's like almost he's my husband or something.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective air.
Indeed, dude, what the fuck?
Good luck, detectives. You're back. Good.
Good talk, good talk. Got a couple more extra points.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has
One of the tall build...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
What would you like to know? Good. What?
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Of course. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refused? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Alright, alright.
Of course. How else can I help?
We good. Good talk, good talk. You're done? Don't be done? Come on. We're just getting started.
Hello again, officers. Have you
Oh, look at
come
this.
to admire my mural?
Beautiful skull.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Seems so bad for you, okay?
Oh, what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hands?
Maybe.
I ain't no...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
Damn you, Cindy. Can't get you to move. I can't get anything out of you. I kind of want to get more perception. I feel like it's useful in detective work. Let's get one more. Kratos is a firing squad for the rich. Let's turn down the wall. Wait, you can't go through here? No fucking way.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That
Indeed.
one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Except the stuff in the fridge.
Indeed.
So look. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. See, perception is great, dude. I kind of was missing it, huh? Ooh. What's here? Dude, perception is fucking awesome. Good detective has to have good perception. To look in the shoes and find some money, bro. There's the pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's a fucking good medicine too. Good shit, dude. I'm a good detective. Close. With new perception, sometimes visiting old areas, it's like you might have missed something, right? You know what? It's starting to become profitable. Let's have one more. I have 2 to spend, right? Might be overkilling it here. I should have saved, but fuck it. I'm gonna save here, and then we're also gonna save this autosave because it will get substituted. Actually, I better save here because then I buffed my perception, right? I wish you could name your saves. I don't understand why you cannot name your saves. Boom, boom, baby. Am I seeing anything else? 100 tiny feet scrubbing beneath the grate, the rats of the city. Oh, that's very useful, Kappa.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Ah, shit thing. Let's go through these again, real quick.
What happened here? It will still be indeed.
Indeed. Good shit. How come they're like freaking 5 reals in a box? That's insane. 0.1 real, just like 1 cent. Almost rich. Close the bloody door. I'm actually like super warm now after that tea. That's good. Close that. Haha. Oh, hold on, hold on. Substance use effects. 3 uses. How does last? Was hidden in there? God damn. You're very observational, officer. I feel like it shouldn't be part of motorics perception. So it's like, okay, I get it, how they put it on the motorics. I feel like it's also intellect and psyche. Like, you have to like look at something and then process it. Like, oh, that thing is a jar. It's more like brain thing. You have to be fucking blind not to see it, right? Maybe, yeah, maybe you literally are blind if you have 0 motorics. No. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Go, 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 go. Little time to waste.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Right is the opposite of left. Seabirds. Money everywhere. We might scramble enough for another day in this shithole of a city. Oh, hold on. What's happening here? Merely look at unmanly haircut threatens my masculinity. Whoa. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't say left, what do you mean? Why can't I? But then sweat. Good observation.
The barbell waits patiently on the...
No, there's no fucking way we could do that. Let's go through this scene again. I think we might have missed something. What do you want to talk about, dude? Hold on.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Stay here, your hand uncomprehendingly. Ah. Fuck off, Kim. I know what I'm doing. Crowbar in the face, want? Huh? Come on, I might have missed something here. Perception.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with?
That's a good question.
Indeed. What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is...
Indeed. Come on, come on, there gotta be money. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money should be laying around somewhere. Ooh, 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 what's here? Oh, goddamn! It's hidden doorway here. Ha ha! Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping something. Good. Busted guns. Ah shit, that's where fucking Kuno sleeps, no?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There's a hole in the wall. Shine the light in the hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period.
Huh.
Look at all those rifles. But it means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Looks like Scooby-Doo. Okay, good. I can't wear it. I can't use it. Cool stuff.
A few bricks of...
Okay. Perception starts to pay off.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. You look at this isn't case related, you think. Hard to say.
Hold on, we'll visual calculus it. There's no way we fail
You
it.
see a set of tire tracks. The tire
Boom, baby.
tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Start, reverse, turn. Okay.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
I think it was us. I have this feeling.
The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Damn bartender. It was not that impressive. I agree.
He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard. barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Oh, really?
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
All right. Can we do this one?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
Oh, it is his shack.
Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Goddamn.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
I thought Kuno
Let's
was living
take a
in the
look
other
inside there.
building. What the fuck is this? So the guy lives in here? Goddamn.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Oh. Are you a good detective?
Of course, detective.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret...
Get out of the way or get fucked. I'm not gonna fucking take 40 cents from Kuno. I'm not gonna get rich with that. Alright, let's go up. Postcard. I think we can keep climbing. Well, thank God, it doesn't require too much parkouring.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know, there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
I don't want to deal with it right now. Cop cloak. It's a cop cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Yeah.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Really?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
There's
The
no
look in
way.
his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a corpse for the first time.
Motherfucker, that's a huge crane.
His eyes traced the crane's contour, as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then,
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your clock.
Yeah.
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we are interviewing. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
he's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops?
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind.
Yeah, I don't think I have any chance. I just want to see how it would fail.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
That damages my health?
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't work at all. Still, good curiosity there, right? Am I missing something? So this is the way to get to the harbor, probably, if you're athletic. So the only way for us, if you're a muscle, you just punch him. If you're athletic, you get around it. You hardcore your way in. But we're smart, so we have to conceptualize, and it feels like the most penalizing one, because I have to like waste time and then reject the findings. That's just fucking lots of bullcrap. A lot of bullcrap. Okay, well, it was a good try. Be right back. Alright, where were we? Good shit. I don't think there's anything else to see here.
What do you see?
Boring. Same old damage. So I saw a car, no? I saw a car somewhere. Let's see if he gives us some money.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Rhetoric.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Would you like to support a member of the local police?
Okay. But
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
an investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
It's an investment in me, highly experienced human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation here. Oh, that's corrupt. I'm a policeman. It's an investment into good relations with RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump up. Prime the pump. Man.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
Come on, 10.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Oh, really? Appreciate it, man. I cannot believe we persuaded him.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
You find the box smells like cat piss or like an old.
Economical, but also trendy.
Yeah, haha.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Perception. Actually, it tells us what it does now. Is it perception? I wonder.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Hand-eye coordination, reaction speed, encyclopedia. $50 reals for them. Sneakers. It's a lot. All right. Let's recap.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bot. Oh no, you don't. Not the light Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. Fine. We're not worried. Yes, it's merciful that way. It's your friend. Come back to it. We're all, not all of us.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now. But don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2...
Don't worry. That's alcohol? Commodore Red. How alcohol helps you physical? It totally doesn't. I think think I missed something here. Just want to make sure I didn't. With my perception.
This window is pristine on the inside, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
What happened to your window?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a maybell. The young woman looks at the maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an act.
God damn, dude. Can't believe we managed to catch it.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know.
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Yeah? It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Indeed.
I have no idea, officer. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh shit, that was a quick save. I didn't want to do quick save, I want to do normal save. Got a beautiful flower, huh? Can interact with it? LOL. Hold on, what the fuck is happening here? Cassette? This broken
the
window?
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Well, you cannot
the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Goddamn.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
My badge?
The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Nice.
You mean someone else took your shoe off, and this person also forced the drinks on you?
Oh, for sure.
Pretty much. But hey, at least you...
I still don't know how to open this door.
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The lights are off again. The switch must be broken.
Alright. Yeah, the lights shouldn't really disturb me, should me? Should they? Alright, we're getting close to 21 p.m. What did we get here? Anything extra? Trash container, huh? Challenging. Barbell. I still don't know what the pile of clothes means. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Damaged ledger. Hold on, what?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawing. Yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together, using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of the acidic stench, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point, your nose does not understand what it did. The lieutenant observes.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out? Okay, no problem.
He's not mad. That smelly must...
Where are stats at again? We're thinking about something? Not really. We got one boring cop. No superstar cop though, man. We suck at being superstar apparently. Got some honor. LOL. Alright. Let's look at our things again.
An intricate way. The pattern still kind of has. For you, someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
She might have been able to tell me something about the tattoo. She never did.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
It's a flower. Hello?
The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger moves. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map.
Okay. We don't have much to go on here. What items did we get? Other items? Postcard cassette. Let's see if we can conclude something else, huh?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Just a chit chat, man. Friendly chit chat. Should we reconfront them? Probably.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Mr. Hardy.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Oh.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Oh, really?
What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Can I listen to it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Okay.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Oh, wow.
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass? Yeah, play it with...
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you, a cop?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping us...
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape,
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
No thanks, Titus.
You do
Alright.
that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of... Yeah, you do that.
Good talk.
You stare at. The tape feels ominous. Upon it,
No. No. You can only say no. You cannot say yes with this guy, apparently. I'm not sure I wanted to tell them that she told me that they told that her to tell me that she was raped. That's funny. Oh my. So
I've
who's
got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
who's the Evacus? Huh? Who's classy? Oh, okay, yeah, she's the one upstairs. Yeah, good luck finding him. Maybe she collected herself? Maybe it means another day. Buy phone pants from Kuno. Do we got a mega mix? The rest of the armor. He still didn't tell me, motherfucker. So in theory he knows, right?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, did you fuck in there? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Okay. I got one too.
Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off.
Okay, yeah.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fuck.
bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Okay.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
No.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day. Rips mag like a...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, Pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, Pig. Not for you, Pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit your pants.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Fuck me, man. How about you open me the door?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Uh-huh.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Oh, okay.
Your test.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't.
Good talk. Well, it's getting us somewhere. I love the journal. It's nice. At least, like, I'm not lost. I know kind of, you know, what direction I should be pushing. It's good stuff. Be right back. 30 seconds. Yup. Okay. Good talk, Kuno. Good talk. I don't think he's in there, though. The guy that wasn't here is not here anymore. Maybe he... he hangs around another time. I don't think I've been to this side ever. I think I
Still
exhausted
here. Stuck in
anything
this
with
damn
him.
jam, my man. What's up?
Pretty useless.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Did you just call me a lady?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was. I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Oh, she's not? I thought it was her.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people...
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air.
Awesome.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her...
So he doesn't think she's the lady.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Some of them, Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatalia Magistral, you for 1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the... You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me. Is that all you woke me up to say? And what is that?
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the Pale, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Keep these two and two together.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense, but your partner seems like a bit of an idiot.
Blacked out after a night of heavy drinking and lost all memory of the world.
You are an idiot, and you are keeping me here, glued to this racket. Unless there was anything else?
Did I really look like an idiot? Maybe a little bit. There should be an idiot cop right here somewhere. It didn't really lead me anywhere, to be honest. All this running around. So, I don't even know. What leads should we follow?
Yeah, did you? That's where
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got whatever, piggy. Is it? Don't swear.
Yet, that conclusively explains how the coke got up there.
If you every time pass a test, you get like some XP. Actually, that's crazy.
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Yeah?
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking...
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Docky boys his gimps? Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss.
Moose piss is probably alcohol. That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about Kuno doesn't give a that. Do you remember Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style? Yeah, you wanna fuck on? Yeah, cock.
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah.
Still, seems to...
You're get lost. Kuno doesn't.
All right, well. So we're kind of like... Kinda at square one. I still need to talk to that union guy. Get past him. I don't think I'm gonna jump. I don't think I can punch him yet. Maybe if I get those pants. Dude, give me them fucking pants, bro.
Fuck does Kuno care? Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Wait, what? I paid him.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Oh, okay, thank you. I wanted to clarify that.
Kuno doesn't...
Those pants look good. What's that jacket? Oh my fucking god, man. Suggestion, Half-Light. What is Half-Light? I don't remember. That. How you come you're less scary in the Blue Neville? It's like you're a military. You should be more scary. But apparently it appears only to women. According to this game. Alright. Fuck that stupid tie, by the way, too. Got sport pants now, man. Look at that. I look like still like a fucking drunken bum with all these clothes.
Wow, you work hard. I know you're in a hurry, sir. Off to... Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Oh, and there's pawning stuff off to the suspicious rigger.
Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo.
Oh,
Why
shit.
is that?
It's because Crate guy riding my ass. Who's a Carte guy? Fucking Texas man.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor? The Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it.
Because of the taxes, G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Yeah, exactly. Like, isn't that how we get paid?
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm free market fundamentalist now. Opt in. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. Free market fundamentalist.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Well, it's not being an ultra-liberal makes me racist then. Ultra-liberal. I don't think I'm ultra liberal at all. I'm sorry. It turns out we're, like, the more I look at it, we're more and more fucking communist. Where the hell is it? Even though I don't feel like communist? Where is it? Shit. I don't know. Here. Communist 9. Let's go kick that guy's ass. We got new pants. Can't be that tough. Come on. The new pants, bro.
Last we saw that bring your troops, you all. There may be a peaceful solution to this. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery.
Come on, 28, 28.
Race theory
shit, dude.
You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them. How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a...
The words to the song have...
Your hand twists.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic...
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Yes.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Moronic? I don't... What is individualism? Hello, people? Come on. A habit of principle of being independent and self-reliant.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of this. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with
28 is way too little, even with them wonderful pens. I went like by 10% though.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminoles.
The situation will probably kill the man.
Enough. Bring your troops to the City Wall.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's... Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced... Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant...
There are 3 categories, though. The Vesper, the other...
Blah, 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 blah,
as
blah.
proven by the Maun and the Mask. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Areopag, the Lat...
Nature was not capable.
You need...
Yeah, you have to...
Type...
The Koikos of Grad. You go. Zimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white.
Yes, pinkness, the koi.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
I don't like this whole racial talk, to be honest.
They are me. It's lead. Ever show.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
The revolution. Enough of tips. The F are a museum of failed chimeric experiment. It would be cruel. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tiber Evasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease.
How did?
Yeah, why not discuss disco music? I think the only way for us, yeah, it's like in character. I have to waste a point here, and that's what we're gonna do. Our fancy shoes not helping. I mean, pants or whatever it is. Savior Lafleur and electrochemistry. I don't need electrochemistry. Fuck that, dude. I wish I had better shoes, though. I still look like a fucking idiot, though.
Last we saw, your
Alright,
was
this is the way it's gonna go.
By the Semini.
We'll try one more time. If we fail, fuck that, and then
Bring you
let's do the mental thing.
To this. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure. Or, just like that, the man is reeling. Gasp. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Wait, what should I do? Okay, wait, what?
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button. As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets...
The man is still knocked out.
Hello? Well, I just didn't really want to go through that whole racist bullshit.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Standard office cabinet doors seem to be locked.
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork like...
let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside, hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percent. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list written
still a
in
success.
large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is...
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard, all items on the list, the drawer slides shut smoothly.
Okay. Collecting cards. Visual calculus, drama. Book. Interesting. Got the coat.
The tarpaulin cloak. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That.
How did I discard such a thing? Kind of looking stupid, but fucking fine. Collecting light rainwater. Okay, some cigarettes, so what?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene, you need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
Have a seat, rest.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date. Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Do you mind if I help myself with some meds?
You stand and exit the booth.
If you must. But
nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure.
Is this what I think it is? Where is my bag? That's a lot of good old money. Move aside, Kim. Hello? Alright. Good shit.
This is the night.
Actually, I think some painkillers would not be bad. Because, but it might get me hooked or something. No, it's just painkillers. Come on.
This is the night. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. The drawers are empty.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth.
Oh, hold on. What the fuck?
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Oh.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, all right. For now...
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Was a powerful man. That's a lot of containers. I think I'm not very good at opening doors. The banner hikes under the weight, rain, and snow. Container, container, container.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container,
The lyrics to this container song are being made up. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be well Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi. What are you doing with the containers? Where is everyone? Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh. Miss Bifford.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Uh-huh.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through a fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was
This
gone,
guy's
and
full
when
of
she came
information.
back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in...
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Sounds like Elizabeth.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things running no more. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Huh.
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Bye-bye now.
Hold up. So, pretty sure we should pass that logic, but
Oh,
just
hey,
in case.
mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse. No trouble at all, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
The containers in the yard
double
are
six.
green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
Huh?
It's
That
like
took a lot of
some
logic
red
to piece
infection
together.
spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. They're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2...
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union, but him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard
lynch
Mr.
somebody.
Everett telling him to...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Really? Did they kill someone? What do you mean bad cop? Asking what they actually do doesn't seem like a bad cop thing.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business.
Oh, really?
But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everard. I'm sure you'll be good friends.
Oh, really?
He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh yes, born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett? Guys like Mr...
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Okay.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad... All the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did,
Oh,
mister.
really? So, you fucking did it.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you. Eh, almost forgot. Mr. Everard is in that container over there. Got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Alright, appreciate it. In that container. In the fucking container. Alright, big talk, huh?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Let's get straight to the business. There's been a murder. You're in charge of the dock workers.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. Amblyopia, a childhood condition. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
This is getting weird.
His look goes from steely to inquisitive. A broad, self-satisfied grin crosses his wide face. You hear the wet smack of his lips.
Law enforcement business.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Dubois? I thought my last name was something else.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
I like to be comfortable, even though this is not a very comfortable seat. But hey.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Lawrence Gart. Who was it again?
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
check. 25. It's not comically large. You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. Is he trying to bribe me?
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the check again. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Keep it, I'm good. To be honest, I'm not good. Is it a pride play? We kind of in need of money anyways.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
You've got integrity.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about...
25 is very little, though.
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
I'm not worried, I got this. Comically oversized isn't a piece of paper and is very large. Oh. Comically oversized. Sorry, I needed a clarification. Appreciate it, Dragon.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Took the novelty check. Didn't say thanks. The chair is killing you. The side effect spooks. The side effects.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
What? Really?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
I wish there were more options, huh? There are no hurries.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk...
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Nah, I'm good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands. Pull your head. Oh yeah, man. Fucking great. Keep sliding. Nah, as good as it gets, Dr. Dubois. Actually, use the shares account, bro. I could use some glass of water. I'm melting.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your...
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry. Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
I just didn't want to sit on that uncomfortable chair. Yeah, thank you.
Sat on that chair.
Yeah, fuck that chair, dude. It's always on his turn, though, alright? This guy is awesome.
See you soon. Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but. Just let him talk.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life. I mean, no matter what you say, it makes you sound stupid.
Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Okay. But let's get some more info, can we?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore
you don't
I
look
must
busy.
Occasionally enlist outside help. So what will a loud blabbering weasel? When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it easy.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see.
I see that.
I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made me concessions. He made concessions from the guy in the previous negotiation. Why would you let him? Would
He's
let
an
him
old man, Harry.
like that go?
I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
We're pals.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Of course.
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every... Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Okay.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored it in. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this.
Oh, you do?
Focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of my...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand, I'm a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on it anyway. I assure you, I am a very well-informed man.
Good job, my dude. Eventually you could go behind there, huh? Alright, well, good talk. Quite a long way to get to him, man. What is that hanging there? It's gonna smash down if we like press off or something. I don't know. Giant novelty check. 20 by 50. Constable's rent? Constable's rent? Well, oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was like, what? I mean, it was not a mistake, was it? I thought it was intentional. I'm like, I don't want to hand that in. You're just lame. Is this guy still knocked out? Oh, he's not. Lol.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamique.
Oh, can't just back away.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic.
He means very little.
Nice touch. I never noticed that blurb and noted the spelling before. You never read that? But how did you know? How did you know it was super big? Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it, Dragon. Wait, that's what it said. 20 by 50.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example.
Oh, this is the way they talked about it?
Of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Is
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply.
Yeah. My silence means I'm not gonna waste my time on you.
So, you've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
How do you like our harbor? It was nice enough. Labortopia. Not approvingly. Complete shit.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track
Oh, really?
it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Kuno used us to what? To scare you?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find one piece of it, one is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
He didn't tell me, though, what it's gonna open. Hustle grinder. Wink. Local polo weasel? What? Not really good. Really doing this for political reasons. Why do I have to explain all of this? How about just stay silent? It's like they want me to see an external stance on everything I do, huh?
Oh, so the none of the above type are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wearing around.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is, and what they're fighting for? This is in Ask Him About the Hardy Boys.
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some... Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
Oh, who
could
have
even
killed him?
do such a thing?
In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in killing?
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large or...
He's not lying.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you and your... We're negotiating our share. Aye.
Which ledger of the share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could...
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people, or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't...
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
Oh, really?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door. This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us. Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunate?
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
It doesn't sound cool, sounds antiquated and obsolete. It's not disco.
No.
I could? Or I could.
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could, effortlessly, go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of...
Alright, good talk, I guess, dude.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work. When a bunch of ungrateful that beats me, they mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
How come you build like a brick shit house, but the other scabs are so scrawny?
I work hard, and I would work even harder if the fuckers would let...
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
I'm routine part of an investigation. Curiosity going to figure out the strike mess?
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came
Fair
from
and
the
square.
eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Am I a suspect?
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another...
We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
So it's both a bar and a gym? What?
Uh-huh. It was a long time.
Well, I didn't get too much out of it.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? I don't want to talk about that.
Why, do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
You didn't know, now you're saying you do.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but...
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping.
He still is. Hoping. It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricked by emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a...
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
Kinda.
The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, life is just a joke.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now, but we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind, the way it worked, the trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to...
He's right. There are other options. The raceman for... the grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
It just shows you we could go like 4 ways. That's how the game is built, huh? I get it now. So you basically you just pick the line and you just go with the one of like 4 one mainly, right? One would be like logic, the other one would be like sensitivity, the other one would be like I don't fucking know.
Thank you, friend.
No problem.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
So you broke. Got it. What else did it? Huh.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Sounds like I could actually give him some money. We can talk about... Well... She said she didn't see no lady. Yeah.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions. Did you just call me a lady?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I'm only terrifying to small children. And to dogs.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Yeah, well... We know it's not her. Kappa?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Why are you scary to people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Oh.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all in the
background. A quiet.
Oh, Sim.
Alright, alright. 2 XP points. Our luck is pretty damn bad. Is it? What's that? Stupid rain. Let's get inside somewhere. Can we do some karaoke? Today maybe? No. For some reason never.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then are pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising. Run your fingers through your hair. Are you sure?
Horse need more vodka?
Vodka, really?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
No, no vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it. I'll leave the cooking to you. They won't like it anymore. I feel bad. Turn the vodka up.
The cook gives you a long, inspecting look, then shrugs too, and seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay, well, we can do that play if we need to. More vodka, less vodka. Oh shit, I actually have a tape recorder that could work.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now. The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Elysium. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop.
Sheesh.
The machine was...
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it... My kin...
Unfortunate. Alright. Damn. Monday was fucking busy, bro. Prove your authority. Let's turn in that check, I guess. Can I exit here? Nope.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else I can...
No, you don't work for the Union. The Union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Good point. Oh yeah, completely forgot about this.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine.
61, even though we got the pins? Oh my god, we could stay in the hotel for another 3 days if we wanted to. Hustling! Good shit. Ugh. A bit dry. Tight around the crutch. Yeah, I don't want to wear something tight around my crutch. I wish I could wear something comfortable for once. It's kind of silly how, like, it almost prejudice, no? Don't judge people by their clothes. If you have a white tank top, that means you're athletic, and if you have sport spades, you're athletic. That's wrong, man. That's like, look how it makes me look like a fucking idiot. In the end. Fucking stupid, man. Cover it up a bit. Look better like that. I like a little bit better. Cause like that, it looks fucking silly. To your idea of yourself? What do you mean? Like, I just said that I don't think that clothes should define you as a personality. But in this game they do. Alright. Let's go over our shite. Because we have so much stuff. Could the boot was from victim's feet? How, there's no way. You wouldn't approve it? Dangerously tricky. Find one more armor piece. Open door of rat. I don't even know who is in there. We could do that, yes. Oh, we know what's so special. Let's grenade about the photo. We could. Listen to Mega Mix. I need to buy the mixtape for that. Do you think she we can talk again about that? Sure, leave the door open. Who gives a crap?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain? It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen. I didn't want to get caught up in this.
She is not at all worried the tape will contradict her statement.
What does that recording say?
We are in the process of...
She nods, exhaling a dense cloud of cigarette smoke.
What did I want to talk about again? About the body, but I can't talk about it right now. About you for the record. Yeah, I think we have to wait. Well, you didn't want to get caught up in this, and yet you blabbered your mouth to me. And here you are. Who closed the door? Mystery. I swear I left it open. Find Morel. Kuno lied to you. You lying piece of crap, Kuno. Know that. What the fuck are you, Kuno? I feel better with this jacket in this stupid rain.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Nothing, the tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno. He said to thank you. You should thank him. He said you're now the king of the entire Jamrock.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people. Are you This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
Goddamn.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
So I can't confront him anymore?
The fuck about it? You're Get lost!
I don't think he knows anything about it. Then.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno doesn't.
So that goes into done, I guess. Okay. Track down your badge. It is unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic. Plastic? Isn't it like metal? Miracles happen. Find the person and you'll know who tampered with the scene. May take a while. Victim to mysterious granted to about tattoos possible meaning. Trying to. Secret passage? Oh yeah. Get hold of a sad song on the tape. Haha. I'll see how. Okay. Let's do the door thing. Then we could wait for the guy to show up. It's almost 9 p.m. No, she's still there picking the frickin' book. Do I have time for that?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What do you mean rectangles? I have a giant coat. What? To his sleeve. Oh, his sleeve. Okay.
What with?
Hey, Mara. Welcome back.
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look...
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drink...
Where is this going, officer?
What I'm hearing is you don't really know.
Yes, but... I don't know.
Look straight in the eye. I could totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't...
She has though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her.
What?
It's alright not to know where your husband is. Nothing shameful about that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
I am same. Same.
But he is.
Bit more hungry. I'll eat soon though.
Or maybe it's something else then.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir. I see. I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Great. Wonderful. I don't mean...
For what it's worth, I agree. But
I don't...
It's a trap.
Great. Wonderful.
The woman before...
Alright, well, you don't need help. Fine. I'll stop harassing poor lady. Welcome. I think she meant like welcome today in general. I know you've been here. I do remember you. Where were we? The door. The door.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the door is slick with rain. You don't hear. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound.
I guess no one is in?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't fucking like it.
The door to the...
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for. But every day tells... Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Alright. If we gotta open it, we gotta do it without him. Anyways. Hey, are y'all smart? I'm doing HMK. And I need help. What is HMK? Homework? Goddamn, I'm smart. Oh my god, I didn't actually know HMK stand for homework, but I guessed it. What is it? I'm not smart, but maybe I could help if it doesn't take too much of my time. Alright. 3 points. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, factorize x to the power of 3. Listen, I'm not smart, but I have Google. X to the power of... I'm a lazy person, okay? I can't fucking write either. Hold on. Power of 3 minus 3x minus 28. There it is. I hope I wrote it right. I don't know if it's cheating or not. I'm hoping it helps you get the answer. No calculator. Why the fuck would I not use calculator? Fuck is my usage? I mean, okay, listen, I'm not a math teacher. And I'm a sick person. I got cold. I don't want to wreck my brain about math problems right now. I'm pretty sure I could do it. Fuck. I did fucking... I don't even know what's it called. Math analysis in university. No calculator means they want you to demonstrate a skill they taught. I mean, the way I did it is, at least in university. So, to pass my exams, my teachers were not very helpful, I'm gonna be fucking honest. They would just like, filling up the desk with a chalk and you could barely keep up. I just picked up a book, man, and I would just fucking read it and did the exercise afterwards. That's how I passed my tests. I mean, that's not fully it though. That's how I knew how to write things, right? But I was still bad at like I would still make some mistakes due to inattention. You know, I would like lose some pieces here and there because they would like ask you to like fucking integrate shit, and it would be like 2 pages of calculations, and I would fuck up somewhere. So I would still check the answers with Wolfram Alpha, or you have these scientific calculators. Like I had a Texas Instrument one, like gives you answers and stuff. So I would check it and make sure I got the answer right. But yeah, you definitely, it's definitely a good thing to know how it's done. How about this next time my S get loosed by book? See, Dragon is really helpful out there. Good for you, Dragon. Probably more helpful than I am. I have quite a lazy approach to a lot of things. Some might call it smart, but definitely lazy. To some things, I mean, I would not have been able to pass it if I just crunched everything to Wolfram Alpha, right? My next class is next week, which you'll... The problem was mathematics, man, and that's something... I was always bad with it at high school, and the problem with it is it's like a pyramid or some kind, you know, if you don't have the foundations. That's very, like, cliche, right? But yeah, if you're missing something, it just won't add up, and it's gonna be fucking... Like, if you have a hole in there, in your knowledge, it's just... It won't just come together, unfortunately. It requires a lot of continuity, unlike other subjects. And I had to pay kind of dearly a little bit for it when I was in university, when I actually wanted to be able to do things. So I had to like really go down back to basics with a lot of things to piece stuff together. You know, it's my take. Do with it what you want. I like the fact that it doesn't matter what you do to the guy, the bodyguard, going back to the game. You still can like conceptualize stuff, right? It's not like one way of doing the action would exclude the other way. I don't know what to do with like the rest of the time we have left. We have still like 1 hour. Is she the janitor?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons passed.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Maybe it was us, Kappa.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I definitely don't mind my own business. Didn't realize there was main menu here. Thoughts, tools, time, skill checks, skill points, tusks. Nice, pretty. Do you have my gun?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
what do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time! No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Oh! Is he flattering me or what? Okay. Thank you, Cindy. That was actually useful. I didn't quite expect that. I ain't gonna lie.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline, fired from the water. The tenement acted
Can I
as
get
a
a picture?
defensive wall against the worst of the shelling, until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Take it in the ocean. Look at the ruins in the water. Sure.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the... Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 50.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Uh-huh.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the... What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Cool thought, cool thought. What about this place? It's locked. Alright, we could talk to our little lady over there. I'm pretty sure she is the one who took the gun. Maybe just a feeling. And she is the one working for the Union, too.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have. And how did you like me?
Finally, time to choose sides.
I didn't indeed. He's a hero of the workers' movement. He's a champion. Rainbow socialist. He's not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just,
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
The money you gave me, would that make things weird? If I shared information, I mean. Let's talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
But you can see how these two forces are opposing, because it's either her paying for the rent and all the damages he did, or is the other guy. But how can you appeal to the other guy? I mean, he's all there, sitting in his throne, corrupting left and right, and putting you into that uncomfy chair. Yo, my back is still aching after that. Fuck that, dude.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I mean, they're both manipulative, right? That's the point. But she is manipulative in this less obvious manner, I guess. I want to talk to her without Kim. To be honest, I feel Kim was barely useful at all until, like, the only useful thing maybe. He was not really useful at all. He provided the tools and the gun. Seriously. And the radio. He's like our walking little tool.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh! In the dim light, some things come clearer.
You have no clue. It's just...
It was pretty close, though. 28 is really close. Hold on. Do we have anything that can help us with this? That definitely helps. Double white shirt. God damn, dude. Look at that. Looking pretty slick, too, to be honest.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing
Boom.
to see here. Because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Your conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into the sods
All
of your
the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
God
Oh,
damn.
Wall Father.
Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
First, I know you tried, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
If you must.
He's like, what the fuck, dude? Cool stuff. I don't have any hopes at Half-Light anyways, so... Wish you could enter on there. Come on. Almost there. Almost 9 p.m. Be right back. I'll put some water on the stove. Make some pasta later. You can cook? What do you mean I can cook? How do you think am I surviving? Eating chips all day? Alright, we can read some cases. Wait, what the fuck? Here we go. I want to buy them sneakers, but I'll be kind of low on money after that. Uses left. You're sorry? What are you apologizing for? What about this thing? A book à la fume.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's set to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments. Kunst.
We'll have a look in a sec. Let me see. It looks like there's light in the window.
This door is made. No one answers.
We should return in the evening.
Damn it. It's not evening! Alright, let's go back to the book.
The face of King Friesel smiles at you.
Hey,
For
Avni.
some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before.
How are you doing? Still coughing.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk
is
of
watching
going
you. Whoa!
à la fumée. Unlike
Careful,
many
I don't want you to get in
publications
trouble.
which are content to spoon-feed their only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their... So please, If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Not to catch up on international developments. Missed a lot of this game in between. It's all in the VODs. Worst case scenario, you can find it on YouTube or something. Fill in. Sheesh. Fill you in. Here are the current tasks I'm doing on my investigation. There's Monday and Tuesday. And these are the tasks that I've already done. So the shortest summary I could come up with is there was a hangman that I'm trying to investigate. Apparently 8 people did it. 7 of them for sure were the union workers. That's it. We don't actually like super know by probably the union boss man ordered it. He's super corrupt. This guy sitting in this chair that looks like a walrus, trying to corrupt us too, and he probably knows where my gun is. I don't have no idea where my badge is. We found some clothes. Got some leads on the drugs around this place. There's a lot of ideology and political bullshit going on. We're a bit of a hobo. Barely can pay for our rent, but we're scraping by. A lot of small things, but those are the main ones. Oh yeah, we also did a 360 kick on the bodyguard to get to the main guy. Get lucky in the end. But yeah, I was like, that's the shortest version I could come up with, right? We're boring, sorry, and apocalypse, not superstar at all. 10 communist, very communist, a little bit fascist, a lot ultra liberal. I don't know how they combine together, but they do. A little bit moralist. Mostly we're good cop, 12 times good cop, and we got 2 honor. That's more summonary to it.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, this section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the... You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd.
Hell yeah. You can let go sometime, you know?
Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even... You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Dadaik, it's fucking German.
Why they decided to title this one section
in
Volda.
Oh shit, you're right. It feels like evening to me. It feels like 6 or something. It feels like, you know, I'm so much into the game that it feels like it's 20. It's not. I'm kidding. But yeah, it felt like it was almost 6 to me.
It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian. The Tip Top Tourney is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tourney. Where to even start?
Do I need to know?
There's all of it, basically.
Okay, good. Who wrote this
Oddly
stuff?
enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus?
I don't think so.
They're plainly pseudonyms.
I know why, but this sweater looks so Russian to me. Hop, hop, хорошо, hop, hop, хорошо, ха-ха. Да-да, конечно. Lol. What's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes, and that precisely, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
I can watch your stream, but unless I add the screen, people might think I'm crazy. I told you I don't want you. You gotta get yourself in trouble, and I'm gonna be sorry for it. I'll have to pay for it. No. You can watch me in podcast. No, but you wouldn't get those brilliant reactions, right? I'm sorry, sorry. I'm very sorry about this. I mean, it could be. You could make it like your own. No one really cares. You could make it. I could have made it my own like little trademark, you know, like my Twitch thing. You know, some people do it. Like you have like very thick, like Russian accent, and you just like stream with that, and people are like, oh my god, the Russian accent, goddamn, you know, stuff like that. But it would get into my head probably too much or something. I don't know.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry.
Come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so. No.
Well, there you have it. No reason to get hung up on the pretentious. If I had to wait...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before. Unsurprising, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. I couldn't agree more. Fucking rent is bullshit, seriously.
The eternal problem, according to G. Martin, is that under capitalism, the worker is rendered incapable of perceiving their own agency. Thus, they tend... Is that true? Have you felt estranged from your own self? You flip back to the front of...
What a shitty magazine, dude. What the fuck? Can I sell it? Too bad. Probably not.
An intricate web, the pattern still.
Alright, 15 more minutes. That was a waste of my time. Fucking propaganda pamphlets. It's cool if I get some people to subscribe you if they poke their nose too much. You know, Wolfie came around yesterday, fucking dropped a 30 sub bomb. Crazy maniac. But to be honest, in the end, you know, the real person benefiting here is this capitalism, Twitch, Amazon. It's not even, what's his name? Bezos anymore. It's fucking, I don't even know who that is anymore. But yeah, they get always the better stick of the deal. Should I read some cases? I don't even know. We're basically waiting those 15 minutes out. Alright.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I want to get into that mug. Talk again.
But it will.
Aw, man. Wow. Yes.
The note is written.
This game is a game-changing, brain-changing game. That's right. I said it.
It's the letter you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised.
Alright.
Which one do you want?
Let's fucking try one. Murder under the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Alright, on with the murder. Wait, huh?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned.
It said no one home and he just fucking popped out of nowhere.
It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month.
Oh,
the captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Really cool, really stupid.
Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a wreck. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
A lot of imagining here.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next. Not much has changed.
Alright, let's go talk to you, bro.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Not exactly what I see, but that's fine.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
We got your hint. Found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful.
He replies, smiling. And he looks at you. Something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
A nearby street lamp casts a shadow on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Hold on. It's not... What, Sunday, friend? What the fuck? It's Monday! Be right back. Sunday, friend. What the fuck? Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday. Why do I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Sounds like your friend is gonna fucking kick me in the nuts or something.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. That's what I said.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up. One. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Just found you again. But if you must, I don't care.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
And if you promise we'll talk again, it's important. It is important.
Take care, alright?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Yeah. Why is he leaving me, Kim?
Different, of course.
His shirt, why is his shirt always unbuttoned? He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. There's something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. He smells good. Oh my fucking god, can I choose none of these? Oh. Kim's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck? What is the last dumb of these four? I guess let's talk about the shirt. The less awkward of the all.
His shirt. His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the mystery.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned. Come on, detective. Let's...
Business magazine. Oh, logic. None of this is weird, no. Looks like a nice place, huh? Just nicked myself some stuff. Oh my god! Some stuff for drama and chemistry. Oh goddamn! Please. Yes! Can I have without pants? Oh! Let's take a picture. Let's hide this nonsense before it gets out of hand. Wait, we have no pants. Alright. Talking to you. Sure. Imagine walking like that.
Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior.
Really? Be back. Alexa. Stop. Is he our superior?
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Monsieur Laclé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Point of the bed. Before we go, absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Come with the silk rope. Before we get to that, where you got this beautiful silk rope from? Ooh la la! We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind this black Samaritan hat. Wonderful canopy. It's fucking terrible. Beautiful silk robe.
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantan.
Oh, really?
It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
He's alluding to the decade-long war of independence, while deftly brushing aside the complex causes behind the conflict.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Fuck. Why didn't it work?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is just the break we've been looking for.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
Oh, really?
It was so surreal to me, like in a...
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Tell me something I don't know.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Good guess.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Did any of them look like drummers?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Okay.
I went back inside.
That's
Were
it?
you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There
Why
was
did you
nothing
go inside?
But I could still hear their voices. They were all men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
So you didn't see shit.
I believe they were mostly white,
Ethnicity.
though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay.
Well, that's the strangest part, Officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of my time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
What is this international community?
It is the most important thing.
Oh, really?
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining...
Basically, it makes sure the price...
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information
Why would you offer it
available
if you
is
don't
part of
have
the
it?
moral intern's commitment to transparency. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration. What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is...
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view.
Right.
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Huh.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Okay.
I'm all ears, officer. A
You are
moment.
useless.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead.
Let me take a picture of him. Take a picture of him, Kim. Got blackmail. Boom, baby. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna cook me some spaghetti and get a little bit more rest before we head out to the gym. I'm not sure if I might stream for another hour or so before leaving. But yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Take care. Fun round. It was a fun game. Laters. Bye-byes.